Here we go. Welcome back, folks. I'm already playing for about 2 hours, but I didn't want to bother you folks with farming all the time, so I just thought I'm gonna farm and then start the stream when I'm gonna take some action. And as you can see from the title, we are playing Dune Awakening. So if you expected something else, just watch the next video. Here we go. I've been farming aluminium. Still doing. I need 56 because of the cutter ray for my buggy. I've decided to create a buggy. I've nearly got all parts to assemble, just the cutter ray is missing. Because I need much more resources than I thought, even though I've been farming for hours now. But only because I'm such a person that I need everything in my storage. Just to have it for a while and to not bother. So what I actually wanted to do is the 5th trial. I've looked it up. It's located somewhere here. And while I'm there, I'm gonna probably do this one. But first, let's refuel. Well, first let me do the buggy thing. And created from craft, wielding something, salvage. Okay. I've got no money. How much? 100? Yes. Oh, I also need darts. Okay. I hope I have enough room. Okay, nice. Now let's see if I can make the cutaway finally. Buggy cutaway 1. Let's go. I will need a lot of basalt. Utility hull? What? How's that supposed to work? Here I thought I'm finished. Current slots 1, utility slots 1. Ah, so I need this thing, put in on the rear, put in the storage, and then put the... Ah, gotcha. Okay, so how's it looking? 71. Let's do quest for now. Oh, the contract.
the Creator, Ibn Qirtaiba. May his passing cleanse the world. Do you understand, Wali? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar, their works have been Shai Hulud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and smites our enemies. We grew soft on Poetrin, an easy planet, and God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling...
Men must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a friend the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai Hulud, the Maker. Ibn Qirtaiba, who is the Creator, the Maker? May his passing cleanse the world. Ibn Qirtaiba, who is the Creator? The Maker, may his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poetrin, Bila Kaifa.
So the Fremen worship the worms. Good for them. So I'm officially a Fremen now. The 6th trial? What? I thought the 5th is the last one. What? I doubt the trial is on top, but just to be safe. somewhere in between. Somewhere there, maybe. This looks suspicious. Damn slavers.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni Wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
So bridge. Big hole. No, there must be here somewhere. Bridge, hole, bridge. Be right back, folks. Okay, I'm back. All to the left. Okay. This looks suspicious. Okay, here we are.
Why were we created? Ibn Qirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Our god gave us the Purasikali Wana, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always against the... We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urora for our unwillingness to fight.
What? Wait a minute. Ah.
For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget. And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
Please don't let me do the whole trial.
Ibn Qirtaiba, the typhoon's struggle comes. Why were we created?
Kalizek, the war at the end of the universe.
To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada.
Yahya Shuhad.
Nilotic al-Urobra. Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa. So 3 trials to go until I'm officially Fremen.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself. Attack!
Oh. Don't heal yourself, asshole. Okay. Now. A final test. Find the cave. View trial location. This looks like it. Somewhere here? No. Green at the edge on top. On the edge on top.
Identify yourself.
Low key. Must be under this camp.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah? What am I? I'm closed. So I should be fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I did not intend to get the intel, but here we are.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, I'm waiting for it. Sit down. Oh, it's already Jova? Now, view trial location. I think I'm here. I have to go here. This looks suspicious. Oha. Siege Talab.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin? You have failed the proving, young. We are the people of Misr. You have failed. We are the people of... We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. You have failed. We are the people of... We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the... You have failed.
Sometimes in the middle? What?
We are the people of... We grew soft, Wali. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali? You have failed the...
Now it's not the middle and now it's the top.
We grew on our wander. You have failed.
Who would have thought?
We are the people. We grew on our wanderings. We came to a we remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali? The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. You have failed the... We are the people. We grew soft on our wanderings. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was... You have failed the...
Oh.
We are the people. We grew on our wander. We remember the thread of the past was carried by word until so many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. A long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves. You have failed the We are the... We grew on our wandering. We remember the thread of the past. So many planets. A long journey, young Wali. You have failed. We are the people of We grew so on our wander. We remember the thread of the past. So many planets. A long journey, young Wali. The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge.
You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here? The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls. That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. Very well. If you don't wish to know the location of the traps, by all means, keep grumbling and touch whatever you want. But before your imminent, yet avoidable death, the name's Eri. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account, and I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive. Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult.
Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east, but if they've found this place, they'll be coming. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
What again? They could what?
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment. Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Pause.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some have been brought down by the protocol to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush
What?
the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone. The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open. Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trapped moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
No, this can't be it. I got 9 symbols. Oh, they are just showcase. No. Hmm. So bind.
Very good.
Oh. What's this? Planting, yes. Delta. Oh. Soil. What soil? Moon? Grass? Sand? What soil? I know, downwind. What's... I'm looking at the wrong one. Downwind.
Brilliant work. Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent. Good work. This must be the way. Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib. And the various Naibs, well, that's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here. This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today. A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
What? Gotcha.
Very good.
If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall, as with the security door and the death still. Our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Interesting.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Which means what exactly? Okay.
Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
the Masquerette. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
Someone's here. I got you. I see someone.
Like I come from there. She went this way. No. Also no. Activate siege. What? Come on. Why am I supposed to get the decoder outside? Find your way out. Complete the first part of the story? Are you kidding me? Let's head back to base.
Is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Can I access it remotely? I'm glitching out. Ach, passenger seat, that's why. Okay. And what if I... I can just laser it. No. No?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I get the gist. Yeah. Why can't I exit the vehicle?
Sector weather alert. A large sands.
Bathroom.
Oh, I'm out. Nice.
No timer, so
Let's try this again. Okay, works. Use this. Okay.
no.
Oof. I have fuel cells for the next 10 years. Gladstone. What I need is silicon block. $35, that's a little bit low. Let's do this. Wildstone 370. I need 150. But he's doing more than one. 250. Okay, gotcha. So now let's try this again. $200. Okay. Test this. Ooh. Rock. Okay. I don't even know where to start. Oh, this bullshit again. Oh, I'm getting natural light. That's bad. I just realized it. Natural light is bad. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Let's see what else. Very interesting. Weed stairs, but interesting. Stairs, corner ramp, triangle groove. Maybe, but I won't change everything now. I'm too lazy for that, folks. I may try to redo the roof. I'll take that. Okay, what's the next steps, folks? Jasmium crystal. And aluminium ingots. So I need way more of them. First, black market tech. I have enough money. 10k, okay. I can travel. I'm thinking.
Let's check out the city. A lot of stuff. Now. Cancel. 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 Okay.
Still sniffing scraps from the hand of the Atreides. Oh, I suspect they've let a secret or two slip. I suspect a little treachery would take you far.
We don't trade with Atreides scum or their sympathizers.
Web server, base vendor, spice merchant.
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight off that for any repair, construction, or renovation job, I'm booked solid through the next 8 months. So don't even ask. Best I can do is maybe let you have a few supplies, what little I can get my hands on, that is. War's great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone as the Fremen.
Landstart vendor, Imperial Consulate.
What was I looking for? Let's go to the scrap trader.
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be. I am busy. What do you want? That remains to be seen. What I can do is provide access to certain resources, or the tools to mine them yourself. If you have already got all that, I can set you up with what you need to start refining those resources. Grigori Harkonnen is the village lord. Has been for nearly 2 centuries. But since the destruction of Karthag, Glosuraban often appears. Much to Grigori's displeasure, it is said. One can easily imagine a fair number of reasons. Glosuraban is not a subtle man. His presence is to the displeasure of just about everyone he meets. Whatever do you mean? I merely said it would be a pleasure to assist you. Now, let us get on with it before you're accidentally struck with a welding laser. This can be a dangerous area.
I see you. I see you. Just a moment. I mean no offense by my delay. My limbs do not respond as quickly as they once did. You will be wanting a dram of my water, is that right? I trace my blood through theirs, yes. But we here have grown far from our brothers and sisters out in the far reaches of the desert. I myself have never even seen the inside of a siege. Oh, I know nothing of their world, but understand, a location is of no use to you. You will find nothing if they do not wish to be found. Fortunate for someone like you. Meeting them would be only the beginning of your troubles. This is their world, their home. Outfriend bring nothing but misery. To the Fremen, you may serve only as water for the tribe. Oh, I have lived here all my life. Even so, I don't think I can tell you very much. My father knew so much of this place, a story for every moment. He was a fine man. It's been Harko village since before I was born, but my father told me that not much before my time, it was called Gerona, before the Harkonnen came. Their name is lost to my memory, but many riches they had. My father spoke of them many times. I remember because he wished the Harkonnen never came. Father said life before the Harkonnen was hard, but not cruel. The Harkonnen changed everything, but it's all I've ever known. Oh, but there was one thing I still remember, because it always set my mind to dreaming. I'll say, but only if you never tell another. I will trust you. He said that Harko hides a great secret. I know every old place has secrets, but this was different. If you find it, you'll tell me, won't you?
Okay.
Hello. If you're planning to head out to collect spice, I have all that you need.
Not really, no. I'm looking for something else.
Welcome to Hannavars. Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling, and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3, stay out of the back room. It's off limits. I'm Anushka Hannavar. This is my place.
Quite loud here, isn't it?
Welcome back. The same thing that happens to any poor savages that don't submit to the Imperial yoke. My world had its own primitives that suffered the same fate. The ones who adapt survive. The Fremen had no chance against the Sardaukar. At its heart, a village like any other. At least it was before they came. Grigori Harkonnen was an unusually agreeable village lord, especially for a Harkonnen. But then Carthage was destroyed, and all those great house bastards took up here in Harko. Glossu the Beast Raban and his snake of a mentat. A name I shall not utter lest his evil gaze turns upon me. Have to hand it to Grigory, though. He played it exactly right and stood aside before the beast could push him from the spire. I speak the truth, that is all. The beast can eat Yazla. Our loyalties were to Count Abelard Raban, not his demon son. The Count used to sail with Father on whaling expeditions. It was Abelard who presented us with his beer hall in gratitude for ending Krasinok's reign of terror. But I think Father looks at the boon as more of a retirement gift from an old friend for a life of loyal service. It said Glossu strangled his father to death with his bare hands. I pray it's not true, but it said that's how the beast got his name. Wise? No. But wisdom is in shorter supply than water on Arrakis. I say what I think, and there's nothing they can do about it. I know where the bodies are buried. I know their big secret. A hidden truth about this town that would bury them all if it ever found the right ears. And they know I have contingencies in place, should anything happen to me or Father. It's a stalemate. I mess with them and they can't do anything about it. But they know I'm stuck here. Father is too old to go anywhere else. And I won't leave him. So they've got me where they want me. Until he's gone. But that's another conversation.
Because you've never been to my homeworld. Every millimeter of stonecrete, every glass portal, and every shape beam in here is meant to invoke a unique construction detail found only on the ice planet, Lenkivale. In truth, we are shamelessly borrowing from the renowned design mentat Hansia Einwald, but I like to think he would be flattered if he wasn't dead. The nautical theme and ornamentation celebrates our homeworld's most famous export, the magnificent and priceless furs of the great Beyondux whale, the bones of which hang suspended above the beer hall as our dramatic centerpiece. This particular specimen was an especially infamous and fearsome beast known as Krasinok. Me? That's a good laugh. No, that would be my father, Ilyich. He was a whaleboat captain in his younger days. In fact, father was granted this place as a boon for catching the beast. Krasinok sent more than 30 boats to the bottom before father finally took it. 11 men and 4 limbs were lost in the 8-day running battle with the beast. Narrow harpoons bristling from its ivory hide like a hedgehog. A hide that now hangs behind the Baron's rather ample habitus as a fancy dress cape.
$10K for Imperial Casual top? What? And 10K for the shoes. 10K for shoes. Nobody to talk to? No? You? No? Okay, next.
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan? The name is Graham Candace, diplomatic envoy for House Alexan. I think that's my title anyway. It's a bit complicated. Truth be told, I'm just a glorified farmer. More at ease with gourd seeds than politics. But they needed to send someone, and, well, here I am. Why am I here, you ask? Well, that's an easy one. One only has to gaze at the dull glow across the horizon for a quick answer. The Neo-Carthag project is our single largest client on Arrakis. The Mala contingent alone consumes more food than 2 cities the size of Arakeen. Among other duties, such as meeting with people like you. If you haven't heard of House Alexan, you will soon. Our influence grows rapidly into hearts, minds, and, most of all, stomachs. We're traditional farmers and producers. We feed half the Imperium at any given time and make sure that nobody from Mala to Noble goes hungry. We feel differently. Technology has its place, but not at the expense of tradition. Our values as a house reflects that. Farming's what we do best. Oh, but you're wrong. Arrakis has the greatest crop of all, melange. A part of my mission here is to study the methods of harvesting and find options. Alas, I have said too much on this topic. Please, let's speak of other things. I'm not really the person to ask. You need to have signed a contract of allegiance to a major house to even participate, as I understand it.
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the Imperial Tax Administratum can assist you today?
Well, she's nicer than the other one. The other one was an asshole.
You're back. I'm afraid that's a matter you would have to take up with the Imperial Bailiff Authority. In most cases, you would simply be given additional time to pay, at the end of which you would pay, or be remanded to a local debtor's prison until your outstanding balance was settled. Unfortunately, that second outcome mostly equates to the death penalty, or so I'm told. Apparently, the pox is rife within the dungeons, and one is not expected to survive very long. So pay those taxes. I am the duly appointed agent of the Imperial Tax Administratum, a small but critical cog in the mighty economic engine that drives our glorious Imperium ever forward. An engine, I may add, that requires a nearly incalculable and inexhaustible source of fuel to continue forward. And what do you think that fuel is? Of course, it's money.
Yeah.
Indeed, your salary contributions, whether they be from property tithes, regional taxes, or the like, keep our great engine lurching ever forward. And it is my sacred duty to collect them. They are remitted to the Imperial Treasury to be dispersed as our great Padishah Emperor and his Mentat auditors see fit. I'm sure there's a war somewhere that needs paying for. There isn't much to tell. One provincial backwater is much the same as the next. Although, I'll admit, some are less desolate than others. While Harco has the makings of something more, I'm afraid that potential will never be realized under the current administration. While I'm certain that Count Raban has the village's best interests at heart, I'm afraid he is all consumed with the Neo-Carthag construction project. And unfortunately, Neo-Carthag is both over time and over budget, which leaves the Count with little bandwidth for village matters. And Harco suffers as a result. Why Count Raban doesn't simply restore the village's previous and rightful lord to the position is beyond me. It's Count Raban's own cousin, Grigori Harkonnen, a most agreeable and competent village headman, if there ever was. Grigori was the custodian of Harco long before the Beast and his retinue arrived, and will be so again when Neo-Carthag is finally complete.
When will that be?
Not even the Baron himself can predict that. No, the project has been plagued in every way possible. From sabotage to sandstorm damage to the theft of key construction materials, which are then offered back to Count Raban at an exorbitant markup. Thus far, Neo-Carthag has been an unmitigated disaster. Believe me, I've seen the books.
Gotcha.
Safeguard our prosperity. Obey without question. For And what are you supposed to be?
Oh, Bene Gesserit way. Why? Because I'm a man?
You're back.
That's not fair.
I've not seen you before. Pray, what can you want from me? If you are asking where my allegiance lies, my sisters and brothers are smugglers. I'm with them. By being reliable. By being more than a common thief, like Einar over there. Not the word I would use for that thieving addict. But yes, the spice prospector. Be wary of that one.
Light darts, weapons, weapon parts.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you? Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Sarenvalen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance.
Easy, I mean no
Seems
harm.
there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of Wormbelly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
I seek further training in the ways of the Swordsmaster.
Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord.
I do what you ask if you train
In a
me.
recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. Oh, but the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you. Off you go then.
Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. What about you?
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time. Kahraman Rais is my name. Mechanic. Not the only one, but I'm the only one I'd recommend. There are a lot of people in Harko you don't want to deal with. Some would take the water right out of your mouth. This place has a way of making people mean.
What can you do for me?
Ah, but I'm sure you mean what can we do for each other, huh? Well, you can find fuel here, but also tools and packs for repair. I've got access to vehicle schematics, too. If any of that interests you, I'm sure we can come to an arrangement. Look around. This isn't a paradise like Chusuk. On Arrakis, every day is a battle. And Harko fights dirty. You can try to do the right thing, but eventually, like a worm, it pulls you down to where you're doing things you never thought you were capable of.
Isn't it a question of character?
It's a question of survival. And the shape it takes depends on the pressure applied. But listen to me. Going on about pressure. Ugh. I must have that jammed pneumatic stamp on my mind. You know, Einar's asked after it 3 times this week. Can you believe? What's on your mind? I assume you mean the Samuta and not me. I am quite particular about my hygiene, my friend. Not myself, no. But after Mother died, my father found solace in the escape the drug provides. Now the little that is left of him yearns for nothing else. It is a dismal, blind alley to travel. Mind you keep clear of Samuta.
Okay. Named for the birds from Old Terra, who could cross an ocean with a single wing beat. These unique thopter wings are designed for speed, but they limit maneuverability. Grounded piston. I'm poor.
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
1.6k.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How may I assist you?
What prevents someone from analyzing the surrounding mind thing? I would like to know blah blah blah. No.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Nothing, okay. House Spinnet.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together as a proud people. Embrace the arts and sciences under the guidance of House Harkonnen.
Huh. How do I get there?
Whispers of dissent are the seeds of rebellion. Let the echoes of history remind you.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Darina Danilo. I have the distinct privilege of serving the Landsraad representatives of House Spinnet here on Arrakis. Though mine is a double calling, I'm also a chef sought out by the nobles of many houses. Good taste unites us.
I thought your house was known for producing skilled
It is
assassins.
not untrue. Our society produces paragons among assassins and poisoners, as well as culinary masters. As you say, our food is that good. The things I can do with Maro's deer would make a paranoid man risk it all. Besides, ours is a society that cleaves to the laws of Khanli and the rules of conduct in the War of Assassins.
Well, obviously, if
We
you
are
want to
that
poison
code's
someone
most devoted servants.
so he doesn't, yeah, taste it or anything, the food must be good.
Ours is a culture where politeness and coyness walk hand in hand.
It is vulgar to say who is and who is not a practicing assassin. I will say that Harko Village offers multiple levels of opportunity for my house, not the least of which is the demand for a skilled chef. House Harkonnen is a house of appetites, after all. From our homeworld of Drem, House Spinette produces the finest assassins deployed throughout the Imperium. For a price.
Everyone must assume you to be dangerous and unscrupulous.
Dangerous? Yes. However, our code of conduct is disciplined and beyond reproach. We cleave to the laws of Kanli. We perfected the precepts of a war of assassins. Following these rules costs far less lives than open war. Our precise discipline and the art of death actually saves lives across the Imperium. The math does not lie. That is why we've come to Arrakis. Why we lobbied among the Landsraad for the conflict between Duke and Baron to be a war of assassins.
Okay.
To celebrate the glory of House Harkonnen. Unity strengthens our resolve.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic. What is there to tell? I am a simple herbalist, plying my trade in a troubled world. Well, whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do offer healing services, they are of a simple naturopathic variety.
So, teach me?
Welcome, stranger.
You are not recognized by the Landsraad. Come back if your fortune changes.
Okay.
A kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten? Oh, kitten. If you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about? Oh,
Cool.
look, the easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom?
I found the contract. This leads straight to you.
Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head?
Let's start with you telling me who wants Saren Varlin harassed.
I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Very well, they took something precious to Varlin. Where can I find
I've
them?
marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Sustentor, for you are the foundation upon which House Arcana builds its empire.
Mine is 2-winged, not 4-winged. Now, let's see. Enter the passage of Artemis. Search Harkovich for a black market trader. Let's try this again, folks. Shall we? I just Google. No, cancel. Okay.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only
That is Antara's bat!
Vujki od Prejshkai Vaj Do. You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejtkiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Shpado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, You may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen Confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage. See some prefect. Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
Nobody worth your time, sir.
I'll be the judge of that. Though another lost soul on an Imperial prison transport is hardly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport, an escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be? That's remarkable. You survived the Bene Gesserit test for humanity. There are very few who can boast of that. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
Help each other? I was about to be executed.
Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet it is clear that you are a singularly resourceful individual. A survivor. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers. For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact.
How will I recognize the contact?
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you. No, not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, off-worlder. I'm Imperium born and bred, just like you.
What
The
do you want?
Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? Work for him. Why? This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Offworlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
What should I do?
Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans.
And what will you do?
I'll do what I always do, Offworlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
I appreciate it.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Regarding my task.
A group of sandflies have your sword hilt. I know their location.
I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies.
Someone contracted them through Elara Tuak. Don't you want to know who?
All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
Very well. Very, very well.
the kitten is back. Do we have business? I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me.
What makes you say that?
My family has a sense for these things. My father calls it his spice nose. Knowing when a job is going to go bad. And you're bad news.
Who's your father?
My father prefers that other people don't discuss his business. But my name is Alara Tuek. I'm here to hold your leash, kitten.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling.
Handbook? Question mark?
It's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention.
Why would Fenrir want me to look at this?
Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work?
Sounds good. Fine, let's get on
I
with
have
it.
2 names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about?
Let's listen to the glutton
A
story.
new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent, Petir, hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten?
I will kill this
Then
glutton.
go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Only the messages approved by House Harkonnen to safeguard our security.
Shall we do Sword Masters Advance first? Think so. Shadow Slaver base. Ah, objective. Gotcha. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, obviously I'm enclosed. I'm in the ornithopter. This isn't for the outside. Damn it.
Fresh stock!
Oh.
Leave me alone. Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for?
I was sent here to find Peter.
Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore.
Why are you so upset?
When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about a special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader. I knew this is who we were looking for, but he eats people. He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks. I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead.
Oof.
Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell anything, anywhere.
Good luck, Peter. At least he's keeping them fresh.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood. Charm us. Poison in the food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled? More Are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control you? Your body will be a feast. Your body will be a
What's this? What? Okay. No chest or anything? What else? Let's head back to base first. The glutton's hook. Yeah, here we go. What's this? Sandfly occupied testing station. There. What is his damage? Wrong button. Wrong button.
Shield on. Eyes on hostile.
What exactly am I supposed to do now? Ah, okay.
I need reinforcements.
Where's the key? Whoops. Has somebody seen a key? No key? No fucking way. Ah, okay. Interesting. No key. Still no key. No key, no key, no key. What? Look like a lamp.
The kitten is back. Do we have business? My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid?
Tell me about the paranoid.
It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields.
5 shields?
The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers. Except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten?
I get rid of your cultist.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Yes, ma'am.
Together we shall conquer all adversaries. Educate yourself in the teachings of House Harkonnen. Knowledge is power.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes?
I've recovered your hilt.
Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude.
The one who set this all in motion is still out there.
And?
And Ilara Tuk knows who they are. We could find out. You already know, that's why you weren't interested in finding out though.
Damn you, you are perceptive. You have the right of it. I already know who set this in motion. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die.
Who did this to you? What's the story?
Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
What?
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears. You're not wrong. Yes, the one who's after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same. He is the most dangerous man I know.
What are you going to do about this?
I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie, let it lie. If you really want to help me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes.
Eyes? Question mark?
Artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tli Laxu.
The electromechanical eyes are a wonder, but you should be cautious.
What makes you say that?
The technology is an amazing improvement over biological eyes.
Does that not make them more desirable for my purpose?
It begs the question, why don't more Tulaxu wear them by choice?
Ah, I see.
Control someone's perception, and you control their reality.
To be honest, I too have heard apocryphal tales of Tli Laxu eyes enslaving the user. Is such a marriage of metal and flesh a sin? And yet, there is nothing else for me. No purpose but retribution. The eyes can make that happen, whatever terrible cost they bring. The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. The time is now. I need your help.
Why me?
I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar. When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely, it's important. Ask her about the eyes.
Sidrit twist. Urana brandy with a Sidrit twist. I'll do what I can.
Off you go then.
Long blade damage requires precise parry. When your blood is infused with melange, your parries expose additional weaknesses in the defense of your enemies. The ability to mitigate damage is decreased. Thrive on danger. When you are low on health, generate health faster, receive less poise damage, and reduce all stamina costs for actions. I'll take the passive for now. Counter branding with a separate twist.
Welcome back.
I'd like a guitar brandy with a separate twist.
That's a special drink. Fresh cedric juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that? discerning garnish, to be sure. What you want are some Tlilaxu eyes.
So you can help me.
Afraid not. Tlilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers. You raiding Saren? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tlilaxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch if you ask me. So don't ask me.
I got you. Thank you very much. You're friendlier than you look. Who? Over there. Who over there? You? No. You? No. What the hell?
Yes? What can I do for you? You are right. This is a Harkonnen place. If I were still with my unit, I would not survive long here. Now the Harkonnen regard me with hateful indifference. A status I have won by no easy means.
Why are you not with the Atreides anymore?
That, my friend, is for another time. Try to stay alive until then, if you are able.
Okay.
Look alive, sailor. The storm is almost upon us, and I swore to milady on bent knee that I would return our beloved Count in one piece. But red sky in morning, then strike the sails. There's a blow coming, and the beast won't stop its frenzied pace. We've pierced it again and again, but it will not stop. Perhaps the storm will slow it.
Tell me about this place. Harko Village?
Harko Village? Oh, it's a hellhole. But it's not the village itself that is important. It's what lies below.
What lies below, Harko?
What lies below? Only the lost souls of 1,000 drowned sailors.
Inquire about ice with the closest trader. Aga Basin. Oh. Okay, let's go back to Haka Basin.
Only House Harkonnen possesses the strength and foresight to safeguard our prosperity.
Haka Basin. Or is it not? No, it's not.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you... The basin is a pretty... Well, let's try to avoid...
Aqua X.
Welcome back.
I'm in the market for prosthetic eyes.
Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we propose a trade, yes? There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you require. Deal?
I accept.
Pleasure doing business with you. I'll be here when you return. You'll leave nothing alive. Yes?
Okay.
Welcome back.
Wait. Journey, journal. Lab cleanup track.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't care. Ah, there, lab cleanup. Good thing I waited. Question is, do I do it? Do I have the time? Ah, let's do it. Sandstorm, yes. Let me go, take a quick bathroom break then.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Worst sniper ever. What? Come on. Yo. Okay. Interesting stuff. You mother... Come here, asshole.
The enemy found! Here! Watch your back!
Okay. Well, I could take it too. Let's do this. Searching a training camp for evidence.
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwin. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
That's it. Seems like it.
Welcome back.
Your experiments have been put
Your
down.
thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Tleilaxu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
Well,
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Here's my report. We're looking for a carrier pilot named Trip Yates.
Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work. I believe I have triangulated the most probable location.
Already?
I'd already generated a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Trip Yates was on that list.
Am I on any of your lists?
Several. However, that is not relevant to the task at hand.
What do you need me? What do you need from me at this
I
point?
require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion.
Consider it done.
Logic and even prescience are not absolutes. I will mark your task done upon your return. Details are in the contract.
Yeah, so folks, let me get the sword mastery and finish for today. Because it's now 8:28 p.m. my time, and as always, take a shower, eat some food, and I have to go to work at 10 p.m. Be there already. Now. It looks like this, okay. And that would be the outside wall. Doesn't look that bad from outside.
meet again. Yes?
Baron, I have the artificial eyes.
You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant.
One ought to be wary of allowing the Chillstream influence over one's body. I'm told that all you have to do is place the eyes in your sockets.
The only way forward is forward. I must do this.
The eyes, do they work? I will give you some time to adjust.
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single-moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate.
It's good to see you back in action, Master Violin.
You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training.
I'm ready.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. You seem to know the access.
Insufficient skill points. Four skill points, okay. Let's do some research. Rocket launcher? What?
What have you learned?
Master Verlin, how do you fare?
With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single purpose. Retribution.
If there's any justice in this universe, you will have your revenge. Truly, your life has purpose other than revenge.
Well said. My house has fallen. My enemy killed my ideals and mutilated my body. But I still have this bitter consolation. But I shall grip it tight. What have you learned?
I must know more about your enemies, Saron. Haven't I earned your trust?
Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight and to further your training. Go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application. Off you go then.
Now, let's go back first. So oof. Ah, there it is. Here we are, back home. How many is one? Ah, let's do all of them. And shelter from the heat of day and mild sandstorms when entered. Drink from the tent to regain lost moisture that has been retained. Okay. Pelican block, okay. $76.31. Wow, this still OP. 149. 128. Only steel ingots. Large spice refinery. How big is this? Oof, huge. Astanium. Okay. Thank you for watching, folks. Hope to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I have to go to work 2 hours early, so at 8 PM. So I won't stream as long as today. Sorry for that. But until then, have a nice day and bye bye.